are queued up for something and you'll find that you can't do something else. Like if you're working on like a quests and then you have like one of those
Mhm.
instance things where it takes you to some other place, you can't
Yeah.
do that because you're in a group. There's just like a few weird exceptions like that, but in general.
Gotcha.
Do you have any questions about the dungeon before we hop in?
No, I kind of watched a YouTube video
Oh
on it.
what? Oh what? You're not supposed to do that.
Because I was like, should I solo without them?
You definitely cannot
And
solo.
well,
You
I
can.
meant like finding random people because I didn't want to
Oh,
look
got it.
like an idiot not
Got it.
knowing what to do.
No, you're fine. One thing I would suggest if you ever are doing it solo and you're not
Mhm.
feeling comfortable is you could do what I do and what I told my mom to do and what Brian does also when you're new and you're not sure. When you're doing content that's been out for a long time, then
Mhm.
it's sometimes useful to just let everyone know it's your first time, like just in the comments really quick in the chat. And then
Oh,
I
okay.
feel like the so it's one of the things that's really good about the Final Fantasy community, unlike some other games I've heard, is that they're really helpful and friendly. And that's why like they
Mhm.
have like the mentorship program and all this other stuff because people wanted that. Um,
Yeah.
so I find if you find a case where you say that and people are like very aggressive, that is extreme rare. Most people will see that and be like, oh, okay, let me help you. Do you have any questions? And blah blah blah, and they'll go slower.
Mhm.
But the reason it's important to say that if you're ever playing with random people is because if some of this content has been out so long that and
Yeah.
like I told you how like they have that roulette system where people can join higher level people can join just to hurry up and get it done. So a lot of
Yeah.
those people have that mindset like, oh, we're just trying to hurry up and get it done. Because even
Yeah.
you may eventually be in a place where you're just popping Sestasha just to level up. So you may have already
Yeah.
done it, so you may also be in a rush to get it done with. So it's really only the time where it's like that first time person that may want to go a little slower and be like, oh, okay. So
Gotcha.
don't feel intimidated to do that. My mom was always intimidated to do that, and
Mhm.
then she'd always be like a little flustered when they went fast, and I'm like, well, if you're not gonna do the first part, you can't be mad about the second part. Um, there was something else I was gonna say. Hold on. Uh, oh, well, I was gonna say that even if you don't say that, like I still think you should. But even if you don't say that, every time someone new is doing the run, any run, not just dungeons, it'll say at the very bottom for everyone, like you're gonna get a first time bonus, which means somebody in the group has not done it. They don't know who,
Oh,
but because and the reason why is because everyone in the group gets bonus experience points for beating it when you help someone new that hasn't
gotcha.
done it before. So I'm kind of surprised this one's taking as long as it is.
It lied. Almost hit 5 minutes.
I know
And there it is.
I'd say it's gonna have to adjust momentarily.
But is there any beginner healers? Like,
Beginner what? Healers?
beginner, yeah.
Yeah,
Cause you,
Conjurer is the beginner healer.
okay.
That becomes White Mage. That's the one in Gridania. I think I saw you picked up. I think you picked up almost all of them, didn't you?
I did.
You did not pick up. Hold on. You didn't pick
Wait,
up
how do you tell?
Miner. I want to say. So in
I thought I did.
Free Company, you can search. Oh, you didn't pick up Botanist. Sorry, in Gridania. That was the one you didn't pick up.
I was like, oh,
Yeah.
okay.
If you go to Free
I
Company.
saw, cause I was like, Gridania, oh, all these side quests, I quit.
If you go to Free Company or your party list, really anywhere you can find me or yourself, you can just push square and view search info, and it'll show you all the things you've unlocked. So I see you have not unlocked Lancer yet or Archer. Uh,
Wait, I see your name on the party list, but it
push.
can't.
Let's see.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Let's see. Can I look at my own? Yep. So how do you know if I picked up if I have the symbol?
Well, you have everyone has the symbol. See below botanist. Next to your 13 in the bottom right, you have a dash.
It's just all the dashes I haven't picked up.
Yeah. And so all the
Just
ones
one.
on the top, those are all the
Yeah.
classes that will become the job below it. And you can see all the ones that just have a job below it with nothing above it is because those are the newer ones where they stop doing the classes. They just start as the job.
Gotcha.
The only exception would be your Arcanist. It's above Summoner, but it also will get Scholar, which is far to the left, right next to Conjurer.
Gotcha. Yeah, I just went Olda, is it?
Well, yeah.
And did all the side quests yesterday, and
All of them? Oh,
all of them took forever. And
no.
then the last one led me to Golden Saucer, and then I saw a bunch of side quests there, and I got pissed off.
Yep. Well, also, Golden Saucer, some of them are side quests, but some of them are it's just an indicator that there's a mini game event happening. So even if you clear all the ones in Golden
It's
Saucer, you're
okay.
still going to see those.
Uh, Either way, it bothers me.
No, understood.
So I'm like, I've got to leave this place and go back to Alto.
I was trying to find the meme last night while we were playing Neo 2 of there was one when Shadowbringers came out where it was
Yeah.
like it was basically like every time you clear all the side quests, like you just progress a little further in the main story, and all of a sudden all these new side quests pop up, and it was just like this overwhelming, like,
Yeah.
ah, like you're trying to be helpful and give us content, but stop it.
Do some voiceovers instead of side missions.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm surprised this one's taking a bit. Oh, there we go. Pop.
Oh yeah,
So when
commence.
some people will say pop when that happens. I don't know why they say it, as if people can't see it themselves, but they say it.
Pop pop. Oh, there's the limit break.
There it is.
Is it always the same cutscene?
You will see it. I have it set up so I only see it the first time I ever do a dungeon. But
Mhm.
yeah, it'll always be the same.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's okay. I
And
guess that's in settings or something.
yeah, you can change it to basically only be I want to say I forget what it's officially called, but
To get the first time thing. You're welcome. I almost forgot how to play. So
my
after binging on this last 2 days and going back to Deus Ex, I almost got like motion sickness.
because it was going so fast or what?
Yeah, the Deus Ex is like too
Dude,
fast, and it's first person, so I'm like, oh.
I didn't realize that game was first person.
Yeah.
So my goal as a tank is basically just to always have all the enemies on me. If people take
So
them away
I'm
from
just
me.
attacking.
hmm It's different. So this is a very basic dungeon. They definitely change as we get further along in the game. But for the beginning, my goal is to keep the enemies and to keep them away from you. I'm gonna actually go this way. They're not gonna want me to go this way, but they have this bloody memo.
Yeah.
And if you read it, you'll hear about a color. So why don't you read it really quick?
Okay. Red.
Red. Perfect. Oh, you already know. Psh, get out of here.
Yep.
I forgot. You could eat like food if you haven't yet, because this is definitely a
Oh
prime
yeah, good job.
prime
Thanks for the reminder.
yeah, prime food place. I will also say sometimes people feel in a rush to hurry up and like do stuff,
Mhm.
but you definitely shouldn't. Like my mom felt that way. Like sometimes if you need a minute to just like take a break and eat your food or what have you, definitely feel free to do that. Don't feel like you have to like keep rushing into the battle or whatever, basically. Just don't get flustered.
But I want to get flustered.
Well, don't do
Part
it.
of the adrenaline rush.
As a ranged attacker, your life's pretty easy, because you don't have to worry about positionals. But if you were on the front line, like a melee attacker, then you would want
Mhm.
to worry about where you're standing in relation to like the tank.
Yeah.
Because the tank's goal is to grab all the enemies and then turn them away from the group. Um, so that because they have a lot of the enemies do a lot of like attacks like that, like the one I don't know if you just saw that on the ground.
Oh, so I didn't see
That
it.
one right there, another one. Did you see that?
No.
All right, it's going downhill, so it's a little harder to see. I'll let you know if I see any others, but um,
You mean the yellow box or something else?
yeah, it's like a yellow box, yellowish orange box on the ground. Those are I forget what they call them. They're basically letting you know where the enemy is going to attack. And so your goal is to not be in those.
So I only watched it up to this part.
Okay.
So everything else is new to me.
All right. Sweet. You don't know about the big twist coming, where we all turn on you and murder you.
Oh, that's easier. Then the game is over.
There you go.
How do you get them to attack you, I guess, is my question.
I'm a tank, so I have abilities that my goal is to hit them, but I also have
Mm-hmm.
abilities that give me more enmity to make them attack me.
Oh, okay. Sounds hard.
It's, I would argue, the hardest role to play in the game. I think it's the most interesting
Yeah.
because it's very engaging, but it's very hard to do it well. And I'm not doing it well, to be clear. My goal right now is to just hold on to them and talk you through stuff. But in terms of like maximizing the job and grabbing all the enemies and outputting the most damage and all that stuff, that's not what I do well at all.
Oh, okay. How do you switch enemies?
Uh, I don't know if you have the same controls as me, but I do it with L1 and R1. But there's different ways to do it, but that's how I do it. You can also, once you have the list of enemies, you can push. Hold on, let me get them all on me first. You can hold. Okay, so you can push. Oh, hold on.
Oh,
While
it's
you're holding R2
I
or
got it. It's
L2,
the right and left button for me, I
right
think.
and left button. You can do that, but if they're already on you, or like if you have them on your list, you can just push hold L1 and push up and down. And that's usually
Okay.
easier because then you don't have to worry about it grabbing any people or anything you don't want. But it's possible I've changed some of my settings to do that. I'm not sure.
So what was the clue for red?
We'll see that in a minute. There's going to be a riddle coming up.
Oh, so it's not for this guy.
Not for this.
And what's the loot rule? Mm,
The loot is that if you need it, like if you are on a job that is going to equip it, then you should do need. If you're on a job that you just, like it's one of your secondary jobs and you like to have it, you can greed it. They actually won't let
so
you need it unless you are on that job that
so
can
should
use
I
it.
loot that treasure
Yeah,
chest then?
always if you are interested in something you think you might want it, you should greed it or greed it, yeah. Don't ever
So
pass
it's
it because if everybody passes it, it just goes to the trash. And a lot of people do pass things because they don't want all the clutter. So if you ever
oh,
think you will want it, you should greed it, and that's fine to do. Don't feel like you're stepping anyone's toes.
but it's so far away now.
What's far away? What?
The treasure chest I saw.
Oh no, it's in your loot thing. You should have a big loot thing on your screen. Does it say loot with like a one
Oh,
next to it?
yeah.
Click on that. Just push your touchpad until that's toggled. Do you see that?
Oh, it's not for my job.
It's a discipline of war, so yeah, it's not for your job. So but you can still greet it in case you ever want it for a future job because you got the space. So like I said, you don't just because you're not using it doesn't mean you don't have to. So here's red if you want to push the red. That person's gonna do it. Looks like, but
Get out of my way!
it's gonna and then that open this little switch. Now we can click that.
Is it always the red, or do you
No,
have to
no, it
read the
changes.
memo?
It changes. It's red, blue, or green.
So, when do you know? How do you know if you don't read the memo? I guess what I'm trying to ask.
You don't.
Then why did you say people don't like it if you go to that side?
Because I typically wouldn't go. It'd be like one of the DPS would just do it while the rest of us move forward. Like if they're in a
Oh, I see.
rush,
So you should go
someone has to
all the
go.
time.
Yeah, someone has to
Okay,
go. It's just a matter of who goes. Usually the tank wouldn't be the one to do it.
gotcha. I thought you meant people just skip it.
No, no, I wasn't clear. Sorry. And yeah, I mean, it's very possible. And this is like the first dungeon. A lot of times people go a little slower. See, I could need that, but I'm only gonna greet it. And I'm actually gonna pass the last thing only because I know you could use that.
The earrings?
Yeah, the earrings.
Do I say need or greed?
If you can equip it now, like if its stats are better than what you have now, then I would need it and equip it. Yeah.
Okay.
There you go. You got it. So now you can equip it.
Yeah.
The stuff in dungeons is typically better than the stuff you will find outside the world at your
What's
level.
greed mean?
Green?
Like if no greed if no one uses it? It
Greed
goes to
means
you?
no. So greed means it is no one else. So it's like a tier system where need
Uh-huh.
trumps greed. So if one
Okay.
person needs and everybody else greeds it, the person who needs it will definitely get it. There's no argument about
Okay.
it because they can use it. Greed means you either can't use it now and you want it,
Mhm.
or you could use it now but you're like, I don't really need it. I'm just gonna go sell it or something like that. You could
Yeah.
do that. Most of the time people are greedy, it's because they can use it on another job that they're not currently equipped on.
Gotcha.
But I almost never pass things because I will always sell things. Like I don't. A lot of
Yeah.
people will pass because they don't want the clutter. I'm like, I don't care about the clutter. I'll sell it and I'll get some points somehow. So
Is the dungeon layout always the same then?
yeah, but they have different versions. That'll happen later, like hard versions and such. But in terms of the normal version we're on right now, it'll always be the same.
Okay.
They have things that are different than dungeons where the enemies change, like it's more random. But in terms of dungeons, they're always the same. So that's why even more so, people that do it for roulettes, it's like clockwork. We just, you know, in and out. Like I've run this dungeon, no joke. I would probably say, I mean, I want to say over like
What's the limit break?
300
Oh.
times, but it's,
That's it?
I mean, it's probably more, but I've run this one a lot. The limit break is depends on your job, and right now it's at a bar of 1.
Yeah.
But when you go to a boss, they always add 1 bar, so it'll become a bar of 2. In the later stuff, you get to bars of 3. But I think that's
Wait,
only
so
with
how do
8
you
people.
use it though?
You have a limit
Sorry, I
break,
messed
but
up.
sorry, you have a limit break button.
Where?
We were talking about it the other day. It's you may have taken it off. Oh no, maybe we weren't
No.
talking about it.
We
You,
were talking about the bar.
if you push R1 a few times, you'll probably see it on one of your alternate bars that you don't use actively. It's like it looks like 2 swords. It's like reddish, and it looks like 2 swords crossing each other. I'm pretty sure they started on one of the bars, unless you've overwritten it, which is a fine if so.
But you say the leader usually uses it?
Nope, anyone can use it. I said when we
Oh,
fight the boss, they'll add an extra bar. Like right now, it's only 1. When we fight the
oh,
boss, it'll become a 2.
sorry, I missed that part because I was
No, you're fine.
seeing if I need or greed that item.
All good. Feel free to ask any questions a million times. That's what we're doing this for.
Okay. What's the limit bar? Just
So
kidding.
it's this reddish orange bar. It's got these swords that are crossed.
So what is the limit?
It's this reddish orange bar. So that guy dropped a key. If you want to pick that up.
Where? Oh, too
And,
many texts.
and that'll open over here.
Can anyone pick it up?
Yes. I just wanted you to have the experience of
Oh,
doing that.
thanks. So it's not like Neo. If I pick it up, everyone has it.
It
It's
is
only
like that. Everyone has it.
okay.
I just wanted you to see what interacting with something like that was.
So you can open it without me opening it.
Yep. In fact, I will, just to show you.
Ah.
Did you see when we were fighting that cat thing? I know it was a while back, but when we were fighting that cat thing, it had like that circle around it occasionally.
In this dungeon,
Yeah.
I have not.
Okay.
I've been just looking at my hotkey.
Okay, no worries. We'll get you adjusted to that at some point. It'll become second nature.
It's
Pe
very hard for me to
yeah,
pay attention.
understood. People don't typically
Very
go
slow.
this way, but I'm going this way because it's your first time, and
Okay.
you get an achievement for fully mapping a dungeon. This is
Oh.
optional.
Do I see a first time bonus or only you see a first time bonus?
We all get it, I think. I think even you get it, but I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure you get it.
Was that a auto statement that you put in the box there?
What I just typed?
Yeah.
No, I just typed that with my keyboard.
Oh. Well played. How you do that?
Oh. Like I said, I don't know where my controller goes or what I'm doing. I think it's all just second nature for me.
I'm impressed.
You'll get there. Someday you'll be like, what? This used to be a thing?
Someday I'll look at the rest of my screen.
I believe in you. Oh, gee. Oopsie. Who are you all fighting? And it helps that this one is like so easy. Like this is like an elementary one where I have like 4 buttons and I'm only hitting one of them for the most part. It used to be harder too. They made tanking way easier. We used to have to worry about like similar to like how Neo has stamina. We used to have something similar, and then they
Hmm.
eventually just took that away.
Was it annoying or something?
I don't know why they took it away, to be honest. It definitely made the game easier to not have it, especially for tanking. Because
Yeah.
like they have right now I'm just spamming this AoE attack. It's like a big cone AoE attack that hits everybody, and that used to take up a whole bunch of stamina. And so I
Yeah.
would only use it sparingly because I'd use it basically to grab a few people, and then I would kind of be moving around different targets and individually attacking them to make sure they were still attacking me. But now I get to sit here and spam AoE attack. It's not that strong for
While all typing with your
while
pinky.
typing. Yeah, while typing. It's not that strong. We're getting all the warrior ones. That's a bummer. Not any of the magic ones. So that'd be like another reason
Why?
you would want to rerun
How
it.
come there's 20 on one of the?
20? It's probably your number. That's the number you rolled. It's from 1 to 20 or 1 to 100. You roll a number. It's like your random. That's the higher the number, the more like everyone rolls a number when they greet it. So
Oh,
if the highest number wins, gets the item.
where'd you go?
I'm just running around looking for enemies, getting the last spot for you,
Oh,
mapping it out. So yeah, if I
like
rolled
where everyone go?
if you rolled a 20 and I rolled a 21, I would get it. But if I rolled a 19, you would get it. But along the stamina thing, you probably would have hated running even more because sprint would always deplete your stamina completely.
Gotcha.
So it'd go from 1,000 to 0 right away.
Well, good thing I play games very
You,
later.
you came at the right time. They've added so many things to make this game more user friendly.
It's probably because early gamers like me probably quit it.
They used to have something called the 100 Quest March. After you beat the main story, um, 2.0, I guess it would be called, um, they had something called the 100 Quest March, which is basically fluff quests. I wouldn't say all fluff, but a lot of fluff quests, like just a lot of stupid fetch quests that were just kind of all over the place. And there were 100 of them, 100 quests, and basically that was all they had between that content and when they had the first expansion, Heavensward. And
Hmm.
they called it the 100 Quest March because a lot of people would finish main story quests, be all excited, and then they would start to do that and they would stop playing because it's just like so tedious and like boring and much longer than it needs to be. And they literally within like the last 6 months to a year got rid of that because
Gotcha.
because of that problem. So you do not have to go through the 100 Quest March. Congratulations.
Thanks.
Yeah,
My plan all along.
yeah. My mom got through that, and that's when she stopped playing main story quests because she was so over it. I'm like, Mom, no, keep going. You've made it. But so, still working on convincing her to get back. She's like, I want to. No one was on with me. I'm like, we're back. We'll help you.
Look at all these good roll numbers I got. 9-3.
You can see also that your level
So,
is 18, even though you're level 20.
mm-hmm.
So that's because they squish everyone. It's a level 15 to 18 dungeon, I believe. So if you were
Mm-hmm.
15, you would be 15. The rest of us would be 18.
Oh,
But and if same if you were 16, 17. But as soon as you hit 18 or higher, then they will sink you down to 18. And so
yeah.
typically doing dungeons as soon as you can will obviously get
So,
you the best amount of experience just because it's a really good experience for the level you're at.
was that door the way we were supposed to go if you didn't complete the whole thing?
Yeah, the one I just went in is the one we
Okay.
were supposed to go in. Oh, I forgot to do something I haven't been doing. I'm lazy. This is what I used to do here. Boop, boop,
What's that?
boop. It's supposed to mark it. A lot of people don't do it, but it's helpful because basically if you don't know who to hit, you can just go, oh, I'm supposed to hit number one.
I'm
Bec-
hitting number 2.
oh, well, you should hit number one. You should change your target to number one. And the reason why is because it makes it easier for the tank to hold on to hate. Because
Okay.
he can be like, oh, I only need to mostly focus on number one, and no one should be hitting number two yet. There are exceptions to that if they're doing like AoE attacks, but it makes it much easier to
Gosh,
maintain the
Alice.
control.
It gets so confusing.
My apologies. So now we got some dogs to worry about.
Derby dogs.
Scurvy dogs. Scurvy dogs. I used to be really good at doing that, like on the fly, numbering all the enemies.
How do you number? With your
It's
keyboard again?
no, I have those ones set up. Is there anything back here? I forget. No, that's just where the dogs were. Okay. It's just oopsie, just some things you can set on your hotbar.
Melting the realm. Guess we're done.
Oh, you got it all? Nice.
Or I got the achievement.
Yeah, yeah,
Like, no, the PlayStation achievement though.
yeah.
I
No,
don't think it mattered.
it doesn't give you PlayStation. It gives you points that you can turn in for like mounts and other stuff.
Oh,
So
okay.
they
I
have
guess it
purpose.
matters then.
Yeah.
Sometimes my enemy list shows up and sometimes it doesn't.
It probably always shows up, but it will only show you who you have potential anger with, like who's on your enmity list, they call it. It's like if you're hitting more than one, you'll see it, or if you have hate from more than one, like if other ones have seen you or are pissed at you. I don't know how to fully explain it because I don't know how it looks exactly on yours, but like I always see everybody because I'm always hitting everybody.
Yeah.
But I don't know if you're only seeing the ones that you're hitting.
Oh, okay. Because sometimes even the one I'm hitting, it's not showing up.
You should always see the one you're hitting.
Like, okay, like it. Maybe there's a lag to it, cause it doesn't show up like just like 20 seconds ago. It didn't show up at all.
Hmm. I'll say if you say so. I've never seen that, but it's very possible. I don't know. I've never experienced that, but
Gotta start streaming to show you.
you'll have to, or take a screenshot if you notice it, and we'll talk about it. Typically on the boss we're about to fight, people just zerg the boss, which is like where I don't know if you know what that means, but like where you just non-stop attack the boss and don't worry about any of the mechanics.
Hmm.
But there is a mechanic system where it's going to have these little bubbles that show up in crates, and you basically just have to interact with them. So I'll have you do that since the DPS usually does that. But in theory, if the other DPS doesn't do it, then it's kind of all for naught because the other ones are going to pop up. But it's good practice for you, I think. Because most dungeons are going to have some sort of mechanic that you do have to eventually deal with. So being in the mindset of just attack, attack, attack isn't going to be a long-term good growth for you. It's good to practice those things.
No, all the stuff you tell me, I'll probably forget.
That's fine. Most of the people don't remember it going into the fight. It's like someone would stop here and be like, so just so you know, we've got these little things that I'm going to mark. Like number 1, and I've got another one over here. Number 2.
Poor guy.
And there's another one over here. Number 3. Number 4. Alright. So you see how I marked all those spots with little shapes?
Hmm.
Those, you're going to do one of the sides. It looks like that guy's doing the left side, so you do the right side, which would be the circle and the square. So whenever you hear bubbles, you're going to see there's little bubbles they talk about in the fight. You're going to run to one of those. So you can fight him right now, the boss. But when there's bubbles, just look at the circle or the square and see if you see bubbles, and if so, run to it and do that. There you go, bubbles behind you at square. See those? So just go interact with those.
How come I didn't hear it at all?
I see it on one of my chats. It says, bubbles begin forming the water surface. Now there's one at square and circle.
Oh.
So you can't get them both, but you can try to get one of them. And if you want to try to use the limit break, you're welcome to. Did you ever find that button or no?
Nope.
No, too bad.
What does the button do?
What does what button do?
What does doing the bubble
It stops
do?
an ad from appearing, another enemy. Otherwise, we can get
Oh.
overwhelmed with like a whole bunch of enemies. So
Oh, like
there you
that
go.
one?
Yeah, so you didn't get it just in time. Oh, so let me grab it in fact.
So sad.
I'm going to do the limit break just so you can see it. Ready? It's
Okay.
only level 1 limit break, but that basically protects, it gives us all impervious to damage for 15 seconds or something. It's not very great because it's only level 1. So at the end, you get something called player commendations. You cannot give it to someone in your group that you
No.
came in with. You basically just say if there's any of those people that were good, I'm going to give it to the healer.
Healer.
Yeah. Did you give it to somebody?
How do I do that?
Just push your touch button until you get to player combination. Did you get that? See that?
Yeah.
So hit that and then just pick on one of the people and give it to them.
What does that do?
It gives them basically points. Oh, they got a
So
weapon
you
drop.
gave
Weapon
it to
drop
the
for you.
healer?
I gave it to the healer. You can give it to whoever you want. The healer or the
I'll
DPS.
give it.
Oh, the healer's gone. DPS is
Oh,
gone.
thank God!
Yeah, you gotta be quick about it. Sometimes they're very quick. It looks like you got a weapon though, so that's cool. So you can definitely need that. Hopefully it's better than what you have.
It says I already obtained a unique one.
You already have this
I
weapon?
already have that?
How do you
What?
already have it?
And I never equip it?
Oh, you should equip it. So you should have it in your inventory right now. You should equip it. Yeah, you're with a much crappier one. You should definitely have that equipped if you don't. Well, not much crappier, but crappier.
How'd I get that one?
Where is it?
Weird.
Where is it?
Okay.
Oh, you have it now?
Right there. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I wonder where you got that. Okay, so you don't have it. So if you already have it, then you should pass on it in the loot thing. Good manners. Come on. Just kidding.
Fine.
Alright, cool. Sweet. And then we leave. And then you would typically, as you leave is when you find out if you got a player commendation. So like I say I leave, I got one commendation. So in theory the other person gave it to the healer, or they gave one to you, who knows. But if you don't
Nope.
see that, then you didn't get it. But typically the DPSs
So
don't
sad.
get it. That's very normal. If you're going as DPS, because it's the job that requires the most work for the dungeon. Like the hardest heavy lifting is by the tank and the healer. But occasionally you will see a DPS who's like next level. They step up. Like they're the one talking through people and telling them what to expect and all that. In those cases, I would definitely give it to them. So there are
What
situations.
did you say the purpose of giving that to them?
You get extra things in game, similar to achievements. You get like mounts that you can't get any other way. Like they're specific. Like I have I have a fat chocobo mount that I got from that, and other stuff.
Well, that's sad. I wasted it then.
Yeah, but it's fine. You'll get quicker at it. And sometimes people are just like in such a hurry to keep moving that.
Yeah.
So, don't feel bad. Well, there you go. You've done your first dungeon.
Oh, thank you.
Yep, and
That
you can.
was more complicated than I thought.
No, less complicated. No way. And feel free to run it again because you can. Like while you're doing other stuff, just queue up. Because it's good practice, but it's also good experience usually. That's why I said like getting to 15 is usually the harder part in terms of leveling up. But once you get to 15, you can do dungeons to get experience pretty fast usually. But the more you do them, the easier they'll get for sure. And I think the more you'll get comfortable doing them. There's definitely something to be said for like the first time you do any dungeon, it's a little overwhelming because you don't know what to expect. Which I think, I'm not going to tell you how to play, but I think that's the better way to play. Rather than like watching videos ahead of time. Because I know some people, like one of our friends doesn't like to do that. He likes to go in, because he's tanking, which I get. He's tanking and it's a lot of pressure on the tank, so he doesn't like to go in not knowing what to expect. So a lot of times he will look up what to expect or watch a video. I personally don't think that's as fun. I think it's exciting.
I watched it, but I got bored.
Yeah.
And I stopped.
I think that's the better solution, is to just experience it while you're playing it.
Yeah.
Nothing's like so overwhelming.
I'll just wait for you or Brian.
Yeah. Nothing's like so bad that you're gonna take down the group. Like you are just the DPS at the moment. If you're taking down the group, there are other problems beyond you. Like unless you're running through, charging and grabbing everything, but even then, they're doing something wrong. So. Let's see what that is.
Well, thanks for that.
Of course, anytime. Hmm. General? Where's that? Random?
So, as a healer, are you just healing the tank, or do you pay attention to the DPS too?
As a healer, you watch everybody. You just look at their life basically, because some DPS, sometimes tanks aren't good at keeping the hate, and also some DPS they have like this ego flex thing where they're like their goal is to try to take away hate just to show they can. It's something you will see sometimes.
Take away hate?
Yeah, enmity. We call it hate or enmity, like basically all the enemy is attacking you.
What?
So hate is something you generate by the enemy wanting to attack you because you're hurting them more than the tank is pissing them or grabbing their attention.
Yeah.
So some DPS, especially black mages, I would say it's a weird black mage mentality that like I think it's because people talk a lot on the internet about like black mages trying to pump out the most numbers because it is the job that can do that. So they kind of have this mindset of like I want to try to steal away hate kind of a thing. So I have to watch out for people like that. But the healer also needs to watch out for people like that that are like basically just trying to get hit just to show they can. It's just like a weird minor flex they're trying to do. But those are the extremes. Those aren't the common.
Yeah.
Common. Those are things that exist. But typically, yeah. And also there are enemies that are going to hit everybody, especially as we get higher up. There are just going to be enemies that hit everybody, and the healer needs to be ready to handle that. But the game, I would say this game is, and I told my mom this game is so good at easing people into everything. Like they don't just throw something at you that you can't handle. Like they will not give you a million mechanics that you don't understand all at once. They'll be like, here is this new mechanic, this is what a dungeon is. And then the next time they'll add something new and they'll add something new. And they kind of build upon that, which I think is really helpful and useful. So if you ever did a dungeon and you felt very overwhelmed, that's a time where it's very useful to do that dungeon again and just do it until you feel perfectly whelmed, not overwhelmed. Because the game is really good about that, I think. I'd say the only time it's not is when you're going to extreme. Extremes are intense, but that's why they're called extreme and you know what you're getting into. And they're optional, 100% optional.
What are extremes?
Those are just like the very hard versions of things. Where the enemies hit like crazy and they do weird
New
mechanics.
Game Plus.
Yeah, and extreme isn't even the harder one. They have savage, which is even harder. And I've never done savage when it's new. I've only done savage when it's easier because all the gear has leveled up. And even those are hard. And then you've got ultimate, which is like godly, I'm not even gonna touch it status. Where like the best of the best have trouble getting through it. So not my cup of tea personally, but if you have a group that can handle that, then yeah, I'm sure they're very rewarding. But
What? You can't handle it?
it's not the problem
Why
is
am I playing this?
the problem is it's not that's the kind of content that's not just for one person. You need a solid group, and those are the people that are like practicing multiple times a week, and they're all
like
on voice chat and yeah, those are the platinum level people in first person shooters. Where that's their group and they play together all the time and they know how to read each other and talk and all that. Yeah. So, but you will be happy to know, or maybe not happy to know, I don't know. But Jose, who is Nian Lu, he's the guy I work with. So I don't know if you know actually. Let me take a step back. Before we left, Nian Lu, who's a guy I work with, him and Astrea Horizon, Mercutio 420, and Red Kool-Aid, they actually all lived on a different server. They lived on Exodus. And so they came here to join us. So it's kind of, we have like a merger happening. But the point is that he is working to set up a Discord so that if people ever do want to all play together, they can all just chat. So not as convenient for us because we're all on PlayStation, but it's at least something different than keyboard. So
Oh, is this not? So not everyone playing here is on
no, it's
PlayStation.
cross platform. There's PC people as well.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, in fact, I'm pretty sure all three of them are on PC, or all four of them.
Oh, it
Brian
makes a
Brian
lot of
actually
sense now.
Brian actually started this game on PC. He only switched to PS3 or 4 because it was easier. He was like, "Oh, this is convenient because I just grab my controller. I don't have to like he's probably has a better setup for his TV or his console. I don't know,
Oh,
but he originally started on PC.
gotcha.
Yeah.
I like it on PlayStation because I get to be on my couch.
Yeah, me too. But I also just have a horrible PC that can never run it. I installed it just because my mom had the game, and I was like, sure, I'll play on hers once just to see it. And it was like so laggy. Like I'm amazed they even let me open the game. It was so bad. Like I'd push forward and like be like 3 seconds later, okay, it took a step forward. It was bad.
Yeah, because I was like, how would you do Discord? In I guess you don't really need to listen to the game, but I like to.
What? Oh, you gotta listen.
I know, but I'm just thinking if it's on Discord, then I have to
Yeah,
somehow connect the mic to it.
I was thinking about that too. I'm not sure how that would play out. Like maybe I would do it on my phone if I do it on my phone, but then because I do headphones when I play the game, but the problem is then
Yeah,
do I hear them or do they hear themselves as like feedback, like looping through?
yeah.
So that I don't know of, and it's annoying because I've also looked up. We talked about this like over a year ago, Brian and I, and looking to see if PlayStation would support Discord through the PlayStation, but they don't because they want people to use their voice feature, which makes sense, but it's also a
Lame.
little it's also yeah, lame because there's like
Especially
some
when
disconnect.
it's cross-platform.
Yeah.
Cause I think like for Call of Duty, like Warzone, it's cross-platform, but there's an in-game chat,
Yeah.
which
They're like we
they
gave you
should do that.
keyboards. But yeah, no, I'll have to look. Maybe things have changed. It's been a while since I've looked. It's very possible things have changed. Display color. Oh, that's cool. Cool.
What's cool?
In our free company list, there's a little chat log setting where you can choose the color and the notification and all that stuff and where you want it to display. Like that setting is in your settings, but it's nice that they just have it here in case you wanted it to be. I think that's nice. And if that didn't make sense, that's okay. Oh, we have actions. We should use
It
those.
didn't make sense.
Are you gonna be playing today or no?
I can.
Well, you don't have to. No, it's just I don't know. We have actions. If you're gonna be playing, we should turn them on and get you more experience. I forgot we have those.
What are actions?
They're free company points that we spend that basically give you more experience earned by 10% for the next 24 hours. Like we really should just be pumping. We have like a million points. Like I'm gonna use it even if you're not playing today because other people will be on today.
Heat of battle.
There you go. I'm using them both on.
Brave New World.
The
I
other
think
one
I'm just
gives
running through main quest.
no worries. You'll still get experience by killing random stuff. I know I'm planning to be on tonight to help Jose and his friends. They want to run through a raid, which sadly
Oh, okay.
you're too low for, but
Not by tonight.
not by tonight. You have to be level 50 to run the one they're planning to do.
Easy.
But you'll get there sooner than you think, I think.
No, I
I
will.
think I think
Give me a few hours.
leveling up your person is actually the easier of the two things. It's getting through the content that's the slower thing. Like my mom, she only did one job for a long time, and she was like
Yeah.
level 65 when she was doing level 50 content. Like you start to outpace it. And that's why I personally recommend having more than one job, but you also don't need to start a level 1 job if you like the other jobs coming up. Like I don't know if you've looked at the other jobs coming up, but like if you like one of those other jobs, then there's no reason to start another level 1 job. You could just wait till you get to that level and then just grab one of those and basically have
Yeah.
two jobs at the same level, easy. And then you can even swap over to the other job if you want. Like there's no real reason to, like unless you, like Brian and I like starting at level 1. We're weird like that. So to us that was fun, but a lot of people that's not fun. That's like, oh, I did all that work and I have to start over. And then, which is kind of like what your mindset was, which is fine.
Yep.
That's how a lot of people are.
I
I,
don't
I
want
would
to do.
I would say most people are that way, in fact. But Brian and I are weird, and we like grindy stuff like that. So
Yep, I don't like grinding stuff. That's why I'm hesitant to go into MMOs.
yeah, I would say it's only grindy if you're doing a lot of jobs. If you're only doing one job,
Yeah.
I wouldn't say it's grindy at all. Like you're gonna outpace the level, the experience, and then you'll.
Well, like let's say I
Yeah,
have more motivation if I'm playing with friends.
yeah,
Otherwise, like I would never play if you guys didn't play.
yeah. No, I understand. And I think the same is true for us. Like we enjoy it, but I think
Yeah.
it'll start to feel hollow if you do it all by yourself and there's no one else there. So I get that. But you know,
Yeah, it's like past games where I don't really want to play it, but then I think I invest so much time in it. I
yeah.
kind of want to play.
Yeah, it's true. All right. Well, that timing worked out because now it's lunchtime, so I gotta go make my lunch for my kids.
Yeah, no
But
worries.
I'll probably be back on in a little bit, my guess. So if you need help with anything
Okay.
else, let me know. Or if you want to run another dungeon, we can.
I'm about to go to another dungeon, so I'll take a break and
Okay.
come back whenever you're ready.
Okay. Cool.
I
Sounds.
just need to find where that dungeon is.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Alright.
Talk to you later.
See ya. Bye.
Bye.
Here. Here. Feel. Here. Feel. Think.
The Black Shroud, the ancient forest, close to the heart of Eorzea. Beneath the boughs of its towering trees lies the woodland city-state of Gridania. Once a sanctuary from the world beyond the hedge, even the mighty elementals, eternal guardians of the forest, could not forestall the coming of the seventh Umbral era. However, the goddess Nofika was never one to forsake her children, and today she welcomes another brave soul. One who may yet play a telling role in the tale of this great realm. May the matron take her to her bosom, that she may never want. And in her heart, sow serenity, purity, and sanctity.
Is it sound coming through TV? Yeah, it is. Liar. Oh, interesting. I was doing that the whole time.
Hey,
Hello. So did you already unlock the second one or no?
yeah, I did.
Oh wow,
I
that was
actually
fast.
had to run pretty far.
I'm surprised it was that quick.
I did have to run like through. I don't know if I did it the way they wanted me to do it,
Uh-huh.
but I did have to run through like level 30 something enemies, so I assume that wasn't the way to go.
Which dungeon is it?
Uh, what was it called? Tamtara?
Tomtara. Oh, that's optional. That's why. That makes
Oh,
sense.
okay. Oh, is there another one? That's
Let's see.
mandatory.
Yeah. Let me see. Oh no, never mind. I was thinking a different one. Nope, you're right.
I was like, it says main story.
I was thinking of Halatali. Because you're level 20, so and that one's level 20. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know how you got there, why you had to run through those enemies, but
The gate that was supposedly, it seems like I can go through, was closed. I don't know if I had to do a side mission to open it. I don't know.
I'm not sure. It's been a while since I've actually been to where that starts. You can send me an invite though, and we can
Okay.
pop it.
Can you hear my game in the background?
I cannot, no.
Okay. Maybe I can do this score this way. I just have my sound through my TV.
Oh, there you go.
I usually don't because I don't know how much it picks up.
Yeah. I'm still trying to think
Oh,
how I would do that.
I thought Brian was on. Guess not.
I haven't seen him on since the other day when all of us were on. Yeah, 20 hours ago. Come on, Brian. You can message him, see if he's free.
He
Let me
says
check.
he's watching a cutscene.
He's watching a cutscene
Yeah,
right now?
yeah. Oh, watching opening cutscene.
Of what?
I guess this game.
Wait, is he say he's online on PlayStation right now?
On my friend list it
Oh
says
yeah, it
he's
does say
playing
that he's on.
Final
Well,
Fantasy.
tell him to hurry it up. Hold on. What are we doing?
Without running the long way.
Hold on.
But now that I got the ether crystal, I should be good.
We should join this voice
Should
chat.
I just start this?
Wait, oh, did you join the us three voice chat? Is that which one we're in?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know what his deal is. Let's go, Brian.
Yeah,
I
yeah, I
wouldn't. I
joined
would
it,
wait.
and then he just texted me that he's watching the opening cutscene. I was like, I just tell him, oh yeah, no pressure. I figured you might be interested.
Pressure. Lots of pressure. All right. Well, let me come to you,
By
I
the
guess.
way, is this quality good for voice chat?
I hate it. I'm just kidding. I couldn't. If it's different, I couldn't tell you.
Oh,
It
okay.
sounds the same as it's always been, as far as I think.
Downside, I don't like this, is it just goes through one ear.
Oh, so am I in one ear or the games? No, your games to the TV, so I'm in one ear
No,
probably.
game is TV and you're through one ear. But I'm used to wearing the headset. This is just like one earpiece.
All right. So you say there are level 30 enemies over there? Let's take a look.
Not where I'm at before, but let me see the map.
Yeah, I can try to find it too. Let's see. Tom Tara, where are you at? Not there. That's
So
there.
from
That's like right where you are. It says you're right next to it.
yeah, I'm right next to it.
Oh,
I'm
well,
just
you said
saying
not
I
where you are
ran
now.
through stuff that was high level.
Oh, what?
Like, do you see the fate mission?
Which one? The one right above you?
The
Sleep
like
tonight?
level
Sleep tight?
31 and no, the one past that.
Oh, above
The
that?
level 34 and
Yeah, yeah. You should.
around Sorrel Haven.
Yeah,
So that's where
you.
I came from.
Oh, you shouldn't. Why'd you come from there? You shouldn't have gone there.
'Cause I couldn't figure out how to get from
Oh, see how if you see the. I see there's New Gridania
Gardana.
up there, but if you look
Yeah.
to the right of that, there's another New Gridania. You went
Yeah, I
out the wrong
couldn't find
exit.
that way. And I tried to go through the north way, but then um the
Yeah, the
gate
north
was
is.
closed.
Yeah, north is even worse. So if you actually go to your map, I'll show you how to do this.
Yeah.
Open up your map and then use your right stick and highlight over where it says New Gridania, the one on the right, and then push X on it. And they'll take you exactly to where it is.
You go down. On top right, you mean?
Yeah, the top right, not the left one. The one on the right. And it takes you right to it, and you'll see that's basically just to the right of where the airship is and all that. Just south of the Archers Guild. There's a path. Have you seen that or no?
Yeah.
Hello, hello.
Yeah.
I guess I went out the wrong way.
Yeah, you went out the left side, so if you go out the right side, or the east side,
Yeah, so I took the really long way.
you took the long way
That
with the
will
harder
be something.
enemies.
Hi, Brian.
Hi, Brian. Hi,
How's
Brian.
it going? Is my mute on? Hello?
No, I can hear you.
How's that?
Oh, okay. I'm just getting goosebumps again watching the Shadowbringers opening. So beautiful.
Yes, they make very good cutscenes for sure.
Hell yeah.
Brian, would you like to tank or heal for Tom Tara?
I'll say heal.
Okay.
I'm still getting my feet wet. That's the easier of the two. Meaning I can just DPS and let my pet do all the healing.
Sorry, I missed some of that. You seem very quiet today. I'm not sure why.
Quiet day.
Ooh.
Maybe I just have stuff in my ears.
I mean, I'm at max microphone level.
You sound good. You sound good now.
You,
maybe I just
you
have
need
to
to
project
yell when
more.
you're like you're waking up, Alan.
Yeah, talk stern.
Alan, wake up!
There you go. That came in loud
Now
and
we
clear.
can hear you.
Excellent! Oh wait, no, unregister.
Oh, how do I unregister?
Yeah, you can see that it's okay. Yeah, you
There we
can
go.
see when you did that, it had 2 DPS. You always want to check the party.
Okay.
One thing you can do, Kellen, they have something called a ready check.
It's a ready check.
It's this, and that basically confirms that everyone's ready.
How do you bring that up?
Yeah, in party, press start, and then go to the little party menu section.
No, already.
And at the very bottom of it, there's one called a ready check.
Or when you get a keyboard because you know you want to, you can type /ready check.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Nah, too much work.
Yeah. No, that's great.
What are we battling?
Nothing. Alright, but now that everyone's ready, you can queue us up.
Look at that super fast queue.
Why
Instant
so
queue.
fast?
Because we have a healer and a
Compared to the
tank.
last one.
I told you, as long as you have a healer and a tank, it's basically instant. And we control all the flow.
Hell yeah. No one tells us what to do. Oh, and for all of these, well, I don't know if you would think otherwise, but basically just feel free to like watch all cutscenes and everything. Don't ever feel like you need to skip or anything.
Yes, yes, please.
Gotta watch it every time.
Yep. All the really, really long ones, they make everybody watch, or they put them at the end. So you should never really be holding people up. There's a few exceptions to that early on, but in general, they're pretty good about that. I think they got better once they realized what people wanted and were gonna do.
My
Yeah,
damage is so much higher.
Whose damage?
My damage. Apparently I had a really good weapon, but I decided to go lower.
Oh.
Yeah, she was carrying and didn't realize. She went to a higher item. I was like, oh, that looks good. And then she couldn't do it because she already had it. She was like, wait a second.
Nice. Oh yeah, and if you see those markings, I would say it's actually not common to see the 1 and the 2. They're very good though, and Alan is usually great about using them. The goal
No,
is to
he
tell
isn't.
DPS who to. Oh, did he already go through all this with you? My bad.
Yeah, we did Sestasha earlier.
Oh yeah, of course. I thought
I
that
mean,
as
he
soon as you
didn't do
said
it for a
Hamtaro.
while.
Yeah, I didn't actually remember till like the very end. I was like, oh, I could do that. I forgot about this.
Those Arcanists growing on you at all, Kellen?
It's not too bad.
High praise.
It's doable.
I said the bonus is you have a built-in DPS and healer, so
Yeah,
it gives you immediate options.
the 2-for-1
Yeah.
is a pretty nice deal.
If I can heal.
Yeah,
Okay.
healing's not too bad. It's when you try to DPS while healing. If you like just heal, I think it's it's okay, especially in the earlier dungeons. Like later in the game, it gets harder because that's when they like force enemies to attack everybody and all that.
I forgot to eat.
Food? Oh, that kind of food. In game.
I have out-of-game food. Let me eat because my pet is doing all the healing.
There you go.
Really, I wanted to heal. I can do nothing.
I was doing, I forget what I was running earlier. What was I running? I don't know. Oh, I was doing a job story quest, that's right. And I totally forgot to summon my pet until like the very end. When had already done multiple quests. I was on the final one. I was like, oh yeah.
4 Scholar?
Yeah,
No.
I was missing some abilities. I went through and finished them for all the jobs I was missing.
Nice. I don't even think I finished them all. I need to check. I assume I would have for Scholar, but... Oh.
I haven't done
Hey,
it for,
got to 23.
haven't done it for Summoner. Oh yeah, well, congrats. I haven't touched Summoner since like level 30 probably. Right when I got it. That's not true. I think I did one of them. Charlotte redid my hair, and then I realized, oh wait, I could just have her just create a character, and she could do it that way. Then she could do it all. And so she created a Lalafell? What are they called in this game? Yeah, I think they're called Lalafell. Okay.
Yeah. You mean dwarves.
What's up?
Spoiler. I said dwarves.
No. Oh, there's a guy. I forgot about him.
I'm trying to remember why I ran this dungeon so often. Is this a farming one for light or something, maybe?
I'm not sure. I've run all the earlier dungeons, like the first 3, a million times, but I don't really know why. If it's just because roulette takes you there, or if I used to do it for all my low-level jobs, or what. But I also have run them a lot, and couldn't tell you why.
Well, this one I distinctly remember soloing. Because I, like, speed stratted this business with, like, dot this, run here, ignore these guys.
That I don't know. Kellen, if you want to touch this orb, you can touch it.
Social distance, man. Maybe it doesn't want to be touched.
Maybe.
Leave it.
Pop it.
Okay. Are we like turning off all the lights or something?
We're stopping the power that someone's doing. I don't remember doing that many of them, but maybe we do. We must, I guess.
There are.
I remember 3 of them. I don't remember the 4th, so I'll be curious. Oh, aren't there like 2
Oh,
at the end? That's why.
yes.
That's why.
Yeah. So I found myself, Alan, like, okay, I have near max Grand Company seals, near max poetics. What stuff do I buy up in case I want to get a 4th anima weapon?
Oh, no. Shudder. Done with those.
And then I think I realized I'm probably done, but I have them to burn anyway, so you never know.
I burn them on, what do you call them? Hold on.
Stuff to sell and make all the money.
No, I don't. I did that at one point, but I actually found I couldn't find any item that was worth my time. Like most of them were like 5,000 at maybe 20,000 most, which isn't really worth it. Yeah. So what I use is I get venture seals with them. So I've got like 1,600 venture seals. So I'll never run out of those. And then I get what do you call? What's that thing do? What did I say the other day? Oh, the teleports to town. Like I can teleport to Gridania for free.
Yeah.
So those are the things I do it on nowadays.
I mean, I also do ventures, but I have like 300, so I know I could just buy them endlessly, but...
You could have 1,600. But yeah.
And I can get like 2 other anima weapons if I wanted.
Yeah.
Or whatever that version is called. So, Kellen, most expansions have like a super awesome, at the time, weapon that each job can get. Like there's a level 50 version, a level 60 version, and so on. But they're very grindy and tedious, and it's like meant as end game content, give you something to do, because you have to grind a lot for them.
Yeah.
So, one in particular... Oh, go ahead.
I was just going to say, and at this point, they're not... Like, at the time, they are the best of the best, but most of the time when we do them after the fact, and it's basically... we just glamour it, which means we can make our weapon look like it, because they just look pretty.
Yeah.
Like, they look cool, or neat, or very unique.
Yeah. So the level 60 version in particular...
In fact, my weapon I'm
next
using right
expansion.
now, is one of those. So it's got that red glow, and it's got like a devil looking, all that. But yeah. Alright, sorry, I interrupted Brian.
Oh, sorry. As both Alan and I did several of them. And again, it is very... Even though it's easier because we're higher level, like they're level 60 weapons and content, and we were grinding them at level 80, it's still a grind. So to do one, let alone several, is still a pretty big undertaking.
Yeah.
But they are very pretty, some of them.
Yeah.
I think it's very cool visually.
I got to the point where I was able to not grind them, which I think helped, where I basically I have to do this anyway, so like as I'm doing it, I'll get credit towards it. I think that is the better way to do it. Like you're doing right now. Basically, I have the seals, what can I buy with it? Or I'm going to run this stuff, might as well get credit for it. If you could do it that way, I think it's more stomachable. But like what Tone did, where he was just hardcore going for multiple of them, I was like, ugh, that sounds gross.
Maybe that's what I did, 3 back to back.
Ugh, yeah. Not about that life anymore, at least.
Yeah.
I think Kellen, based on the conversation Kellen and I had earlier, she is more like the version that you and I have talked about, Brian, where she's okay with tedious things, but not when it's forced. Like, she doesn't like to
choosing
grind,
to grind, not forced
but
to grind.
yeah, like if you choose to do it for whatever reason, like that's okay, more so.
Yeah.
Kind of like Neo New Game Plus. That's more of like you're doing the same content. So some people might think that's tedious, but if you're enjoying it, that's okay.
Yeah.
But if you are having to do that content to get something random thing, then it's less enjoyable because then it feels
Yeah.
forced. But then I told Kellen that you and I are a special type because the starting over at level 1 to do a new job is more exciting for us, whereas other people that's like, ew, gross, no thank you.
Yeah.
Whereas I'm like, ooh, yay, I get to start with a new one and do all sorts of stuff, and now I miss having a level 1.
I've got plenty. Be jealous.
You don't have
Kel's got
plenty.
even more.
Wait, you have plenty? I thought you didn't have it. You have like 1, I thought.
Well, maybe not like level 1 literally, but
Yeah,
effectively super low level.
true. Yeah, I don't have any low level anymore. I think my lowest is 30, and after that it jumps up to 50. And the one at 30 is Dark Knight, just because I haven't touched it really.
Yeah. My lowest is 23, and then I have several in the 30 to 40 range.
I have plenty of level 1s.
You get to have all the fun to look forward to. You will miss it. Like, Alan, why do you think, enjoying all those Diablo seasons? Just constantly getting to create new level 1 characters.
True, but I don't like not retaining things, so that one hurts me in a different way.
Yes, true. That one can be painful. But also, that's a little where I get the joy from is starting completely over from scratch.
Yeah.
So I still kind of debated creating a brand new, fresh character here.
Yeah. Kel and I also discussed that. We're like, why would someone do that? And I was like, well, let me talk to you about Brian. And I think WoW to a degree trained you to be like that.
Probably.
And a lot of people that came from WoW have that mindset, I think, still. But WoW, unlike this game, kind of encourages that and takes away some of those repetitive things.
Yeah, because not only was it one class per character, but it wasn't this pretty much set in stone story. You could do it different every time. It's like, oh, well, I completely ignored this zone the last time I leveled up, so let me do that.
Wasn't it more like Skyrim in that way? Or was it exactly like Skyrim in that way?
Pretty much actually, yeah. Like each zone. I mean, I think originally there might have been a bit more, but actually even originally I think every zone, it was pretty much a level requirement. Like once you hit a certain level, you unlock a zone in that you could start questing there. So, yeah, definitely closer to Skyrim. Or not Skyrim, Elder Scrolls Online.
Oh yeah, that's what I meant. My bad. Brian, were you able to watch my my hotbar video yet? It's okay if you haven't. I was just curious.
No, just because I wanted to actually like be in game to be able to follow along or like check things.
Got it.
But also, I think did you do that first thing? Because there wasn't a timestamp in the link. It was just
No, it's a whole thing. I did it just for that. I recorded it.
Oh, okay, cool. Nice.
Yeah. I said, Natalie, I'm gonna be weird. I'm gonna talk for a minute. Just accept it.
Run with it.
You married a weird guy. You should be used to it by now.
Down.
You're down?
I'm talking to myself. I'm trying to figure out how to limit break. I don't want to say that because Alan might want to be a troll. Ooh, I'm gonna use the limit break.
No, go for it. Kellen, in fact, we should pause and let Kellen do it, but she hasn't found the button yet. I thought they put it on there by default, but I guess not.
No.
I also was thinking that, but I was like, well, we're like right in the middle of battle, and I'm sure that'll be a lot of pressure to go find a limit break button.
Yeah.
And if only she had a keyboard, I'm sure slash limit break does it. I actually don't know that does it.
I'm sure there is some shortcut that does it, but who knows?
Maybe like slash LB.
Yeah, but you might also have to like put in a number now that they have 1, 2, and 3. Although maybe it shouldn't matter because it just takes the whole thing.
Yeah. I don't think you can choose. Like if you
No.
had 3, I don't think you could do the level 1 version.
I don't think so. I think you have to use the whole thing. I used it on the last boss right at the end just so she could see it, but it was basically like as the enemy was dying, so it wasn't very useful.
Yeah.
Oh shoot, I am the worst.
Also,
I am the
you are
worst.
the worst.
I am the worst. Oh, I'm so sorry, Kellen. I am the worst. I am so sorry. I totally forgot there was a cutscene there. I apologize, Kellen.
The screen never blacks out. New people won't be free right away. We have auto skip.
Yeah, sorry. It's
Okay,
been too. Okay, good. Sorry, it's been a while, so I forgot that was the thing.
I don't even know what happened, so.
I started the fight before you were out of the cutscene.
Oh.
I'm supposed to
Basically,
wait.
there's a toggle that you can have the game auto skip cutscenes you've seen before.
Not bad.
One day I'll forgive Alan.
I wouldn't.
Make him stew a little bit. It's okay.
Yeah, so this one we basically
actually
just kill the ads.
It's like full DPS mode. Like, oh wait, I'm the healer. It's like, oh no, everyone's still fine.
So, is this anything like the crates where I have to?
Yeah, it's similar. Basically, when the enemies pop, he becomes invulnerable, so we have to just kill them.
Okay.
Oh, I can't stun that? Good to know. Oh, yeah, so you gotta watch out for those, Kellen. You were standing inside that.
You told me to Zerg it.
What's that? No, I didn't say Zerg this one. I wouldn't say that. You always want to watch out. If there's anything on the ground, especially for bosses, we want to avoid those. They hurt a lot.
Only if it's yellow or orangish.
Yeah.
Blue is a beneficial.
I forgot about the blues. Yes.
Alright, I don't know if we're gonna make a level 2 when it's right before he's dead.
He won't. I don't think we ever do for these low ones, so just go for it whenever you're ready.
That's close. Everyone be healed, even though you don't need it.
Oh, thanks.
But look at how pretty it is.
What determines what kind of limit break we get?
So basically it's just DPS, healer, or tank each have generic limit breaks.
I think they break out range versus melee DPS.
Even for level 1.
It depends on who uses
Actually,
it?
yeah, you're right.
I think so.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, actually I think you're right, Alan. So DPS is broken down into 2 or 3 depending on melee, caster, or
ranged.
Maybe
ranged melee or ranged physical. There you go. That's what it's called. But yeah, as Brian was saying before I cut him. Oh, there you go. Go for it. That's what you were going for. Yeah.
Level 3, which I think only starts getting unlocked when you have an 8-person raid on bosses. That has job specific. So every single job has their own unique thing that happens. And I assume you already told her about commendations?
Yes. Yeah, she tried to do it on the last person and missed it. This one was out even faster, so if you missed it,
yeah, he's like, see ya, suckers.
Oh, he already left?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
They're lost.
A lot of these people are just, like I said, doing the roulette, in and out, trying to do it quickly, so they don't care. And he's a DPS, so he's even less likely to get a combination typically. He didn't know he was about to get 3 of them.
Yep.
You missed out. I gave him one, so he got at least one.
Oh, he was out before I even saw it as an option.
Yeah,
I
it
didn't
was.
even see it.
It was very fast. It was like as soon as I did it, he was gone. Yeah,
I
that's your
love
second
the
one.
glamours here.
Yeah. Have you
In the
flown
zone.
yet, Brian? Oh no, you're probably in the zone, duh. But have you
Have I
flown
what?
yet? Have you flown yet?
Yes, in Dandelion somewhere for the original Zodiac quest that I apparently am still working on.
Oh, okay.
And I didn't see what you mean about certain land that you can't actually land on,
Yeah.
but makes sense.
Yeah, makes sense.
Or like they didn't allow that
Or
originally.
the carry.
Wow. Wow.
Okay.
Got what you need. Done.
You
Rude.
didn't give me an accommodations.
I couldn't. I know where I stand.
You know where you stand? Not yet guild leader.
That too.
I guess she's not met on 3 days. It's not the worst.
Yeah. Presence of a powerful mark. Ooh.
Find some prey.
Apparently, a hot mark is somewhere around me. I just forgot what that meant when I saw it initially. Ooh. Did you fall asleep? Because I swear that showed up before. Oh, jeez. Natalie, do you like this show? I'm just kidding. How he's constantly rewinding it. She falls asleep.
Is she
I
learning your ways?
I would say I shouldn't judge.
Mr. like running in circles, running into walls.
I mean, when he's asleep, the boss fights
Aw.
are easy.
Whoa. That's a cute panda mount.
I think I might be at the point that I might break down and just buy one of the box station mounts.
No.
But you know what?
No.
It's just gonna happen anyway.
That's fine. Is it?
I'm gonna enjoy
Is
it.
it? What do you mean it's just gonna happen anyway? That's a weird statement.
No, like they're gonna keep selling anyway. Like they're always going to be there.
Oh, got it. Yes, yes, yes.
I'll just continue advocating for less microtransactions while also partaking because it's inevitable.
Yeah.
Although I was recalled, I don't actually need a 4-person one because we have the regalia.
Yep.
So I can just find one that looks cool. Not yet though, because Cactar and all.
Yeah. I know the 3 I would ever get, but I'm not gonna get them.
Nimbus Cloud, the Flame Wheels, and the Flying Whale.
No, but only because the Nimbus Cloud we can't get. Well, they have a one you could buy, but not that one because it's different. The one they sell is different color, so it wouldn't match.
Oh.
That was an Amazon one, which I'm still bummed I didn't get that one, but it's fine.
Oh.
But yeah, the whale, the wheel thing, and then the motorcycle, just because the fast speed thing.
Yeah.
But
Oh yeah, the motorcycle.
I don't actually care about the motorcycle look-wise, but I like the idea of being able to go fast. But it's not a big deal. I've actually gotten most of them just because of those tome things when they've had those events, the mug things, those mug tomes.
Yeah.
I'm only missing a few. So actually that one, it doesn't appeal to me as much anymore. But I won't get them, so it doesn't matter. It's just a thought experiment.
Exactly.
Alright, so Kellen, here's Palace of the Dead. If you could start come over here now. Just kidding.
Ooh, can't you do that right now? That's smart.
I don't know what level you have to be to do it. I want to say level 30. Maybe not. Maybe it's 20 or 15.
What are you talking about?
It's a random generated tower, kind of. Or basically you climb 50, no, 100? 200. Initially 100 floors, but ultimately it could be 200. But you don't have to do them all at once, if that sounds daunting. It's basically just a place that I've beaten it, and Brian wants to. He's beaten it, right? You've beaten it. You just haven't done
Only through
100
level
plus.
100.
Yeah, he hasn't done the 100 plus, basically 100 to 200, because you need a group that will stick with it, and we haven't found that. We haven't found that. I found it when I was on maternity leave with random people, or paternity leave, I suppose. But not so much for Brian.
Yeah.
Maybe someday. Also, I thought it was in this zone,
You
but it
mean
must
like
not
a
be.
dedicated 4-person? Or what do you mean a
Yeah,
group?
it has to be the same 4 people. You can't have different people.
So the first 100 can be basically just randomly pair yourself up, and you can do, I think, in 5-level increments, or 10 level maybe. But above floor 100, it
10.
has to be
10.
pre-made. Okay, every 10. But above floor 100, you have to have a pre-made group, and then you're locked into that group for the rest of it, or until you die.
Yeah. Yeah, and if you die, you have to start all over. Like if everyone wipes, that is, not just one person.
That's it.
Yeah, but it's fun, I think. It was one of my more memorable things in the game.
Yeah, for sure.
And I don't know how long it is to your next dungeon, but I know you have another one coming up, Kellen.
Okay.
I know they do 3 like back to back basically, because there's one in each region for the 3 starting zones. After that, it changes a little bit with the pacing and all that. And I hooked Kellen up with the challenge log. I told her where to go for that, so she got that now.
Oh yeah, that'll help with the leveling.
Yeah, and some money. She can't get a private chambers in our free company house. Would you have to be level 50 or something crazy?
50.
That seems silly.
Really?
I'm surprised it's so
Yeah.
high.
Yeah, that's a little obnoxious.
Like 30 maybe, but 50 seems aggressive. Like who cares
Yeah.
if someone wants to spend money to have a room? Like it's kind of weird they needed it. In fact, that's there at all. Like what does it bother them if someone low level? I don't know. Whatever.
Well, since they're clearly limited on resources, such that they're always so limited on housing,
Oh, true.
they probably figure you need to invest in order to take up server space by making a room.
That part I didn't consider. I forgot that it's actually taking up space. So yeah, okay, that part I'll go behind, but still 50 seems
I
high.
wonder if apartments work the same way. Like have to be level 50 to get an
I would
apartment.
like to think so, otherwise that's even weirder. I would think that one would be the higher one. That one behind 50 I could understand a bit just for that reason you mentioned. But I don't know. Oh well.
Okay. This is another dungeon.
Oh, you got one already?
I'm running to it.
Oh, nice.
Go for it. Alright, Alan, I'm going to try not to get too crazy, but I'm going back to my hourly retainer quick ventures and squadron missions because
Oh.
I have so many people with MGP bonuses.
The squadron one I made a face at, but the venture one I'm fine with. I do the hour ones with ventures. I don't do the longer ones.
Oh. I just found a button shortcut that I'd forgotten.
What button's that?
So I know if you press and hold R1, then you can press a button to change what hotbars show up.
Yep.
I had
That's in your
forgotten
video.
that simply tapping R1 like has whatever predisposed, it just toggles between two.
It can toggle between more, but yeah.
I mean, for me, I had
the
it set
default.
that way.
Yeah.
Because basically, like, I am only now remembering. Because basically, like, I knew I had a faster way to teleport and return and all that, but I just couldn't remember it. So I've been switching the hotbar to my hotbar that has them all. But now that I'm realizing, oh, R1 toggle, it's like, oh, there's all my quick buttons, like Duty Finder and teleport and limit break and other things.
Yeah.
So that's what I meant when I said I was rusty, is I had a good setup. It's just remembering it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd actually forgotten about the press R1 because I don't do that, but Kellen reminded me the other day when she did it by mistake, or I think.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh
Like
yeah.
press and hold or just tapping
Just the
it?
tapping one. That one I'd forgotten about.
Gotcha,
I do the press and hold. That is my life. That is the video you are going to see.
Yeah, like I do the press and hold also,
Press and
but I do want to see the details of what
you need to see it. I'm waiting for your brain to melt. Because I think we've talked about it. I don't know if I've ever seen it the way I've
I know
shown
you've
it.
gushed about it. That's
Yeah.
the extent of it.
It's
Like, I know you are very proud of it.
I'm very proud of it. Basically gets you an extra, I forget what the number is, but like 20 extra hot bars per whatever.
Jeez.
It just creates extra. And it's not for everyone, which I also explained in our video, that it's something that I could take advantage of, you could take advantage of, someone like Kevin couldn't take advantage of. Well, he could, but then it would backfire if he ever leveled other jobs.
The ever level
Other jobs. It basically takes advantage of the fact that we are beyond the classes that we are in the job sections, because I'm utilizing their hotbars to do trickery.
Gotcha.
But yeah, I go over it all in the video.
Cool. Who remembers weekly fashion report?
I mean, I did it, but I did the same way I always do it, which is just get my 10K and move on.
And that's why one of us has a jumbo cactar. I have no shame at the times that I've looked up for help.
I mean, ultimately, it'd be interesting if we could see how much MGP we've had, because I would venture to guess I've actually had more MGP than you. I just don't collectively get it. I get more mounts rather than save it for that one big mount. But if you were to have done it as long as I have, then yes, you would have more. Because you are more efficient in what you do. But I've spent multiple millions getting all my other mounts. Oh, am I loud? Sorry, I can be quieter. I'm just trying to keep you awake.
I mean, I've spent a minimum 2 million for the cactar. I currently have 2 million. I'm sure I had to have spent at least another million on random stuff. But beyond that, I have no clue. It would be nice if they had an all-time.
That would be nice. They actually probably have an achievement. Let's see. And
I'm
they might,
looking there right now.
And they might have an actual number because they like to do progress.
Oh.
Gold saucer. Oh, that's just
they have
attractions.
earning it at attractions, which is misleading. But what do you have for there?
This is gonna be lower than you, I assume, but 2815.
Sucker, 3.4.
Yeah.
But yes, I have full-blown done attractions a bunch.
Yeah, because I used to do whatever we call also the lottery a lot, and also I get a lot from Triple Triad and the other guy.
Other guy, which other guy?
In fact, it was funny. That was actually where I was logged out. Was the what's it called? Lords of Vermilion. That was where my last spot was.
I remember you had started getting into that.
That was literally like the second I was on, I was like, do I want to do that? Like I could do it right now. They have a competition going. No one will see me coming. I can screw up whatever they've been doing.
So they do have a couple more achievements. There's winning MGP from Jumbo Cactpot and winning it from Mini Cactpot. So I have 183,000 and 314,000. So basically half a mil extra from those.
What's your jumbo one?
They're still in parties.
183.
Mine's 380.
Woo. And what was that, Kellen?
You're still in the party.
No, you kicked us out. Or you left us.
I left you.
You left us.
Can
I
you
can't-
invite me?
I can't see. I can invite you. Yeah, I can't see the mini cactpot because I'm over 1 million and it caps at 1 million for that
Woo,
trophy.
look at you. But that one I know you did religiously every day.
Yeah.
I only had
That
330.
was that was my home point, and I would warp there a lot. All right, let's see.
Yeah.
Free company, or I guess I could do friends list. So Brian, you have access. Before I invite Kellen, well, actually I can still invite her, but you now have access to her in your friends list to just teleport to her, correct? You got that now? Teleport
Oh,
to
I
your
need to check. I
either.
didn't have any new mail, but maybe I do now.
Yeah. Try
Wait, you
to
can teleport?
on the friends list. Try to teleport to her and see what it says. It should say, or just
It's a item that you need. So I don't think
well.
it'll be an option.
Oh, because you haven't used it? Because you don't actually have to have it on you. But maybe the first time you have to consume it or something.
Yeah, like I've gotten nothing yet. As far as like mail. And the website said it's an actual item that you get.
Oh, okay. So you must have to use it, which is weird, but I guess that makes sense.
And
Okay.
also,
Yeah, because after you use it, you don't need anything on you. You just can use it whenever you want.
gotcha. So speaking of, I sent you a friend request, Cullen, if you'd like to be my friend. No pressure.
now that I've recruited you to the game. Oh, that's right. Let me.
Let me be a leader, Alan.
Yeah, I forgot. Let me pass that on. I mean, I could pop it, but I will. It's good practice for you.
Oh, you can do that from wherever you are?
We don't have to actually go to the front entrance. You can do it wherever, anywhere in the world.
But
It's just
like for
unlocking it.
beginning, I have to talk to the person first.
Yeah, just
right?
unlock it.
And you should see like the big gold letter that says duty unlocked or something, or duty finder updated.
Yeah, the
something
bonk sound it makes.
Oh yeah,
so
that.
fast.
Whoa.
Oh, I should have gone paladin
Get
or something.
spoiled. Oh yeah, I should be leveling a different.
Well, not
But I
not
have
for
no clue how to
leveling,
make-
but just for getting credit towards the mounts, because I already have it for warrior, the war bear.
Oh yeah, that too. Just kidding. Let me think. Whoa, you like? Oh no, that's not KC. That's a WC. You're like Alan. You changed out of your dress. And you're also a guy now.
Oh man, this guy's jamming. Apparently he's gonna be tank for us.
Alright, well, I have no problem letting him die.
That'd be funny. Let him
I
just...
don't mess around. If a DPS wants a tank, they can have at it.
Yeah, I told you they exist,
Right.
Kellen. People just wanna get the hate. Oh, this person's probably just in a hurry. It's probably more accurate.
I mean, I have definitely been that person where it's like, ooh, if I get hate, that means I'm doing lots of damage. So,
Yep, I know. They exist. All those flexes.
gotta flex.
You can't do fashion accessories in here.
I don't have those unlocked. I saw that as an option. I need to find out what the deal is with those.
Did you see them in the? They have them in the golden saucer, but also on the store, the market board. But they have like
You have to.
they have umbrellas and angel wings. I got the angel wings at the golden saucer. And umbrella.
Well, my hunch is there's a quest to unlock them.
Mm-mm. Well, I don't think so because I didn't have any. It was in my menu. Do you have it in your menu? Push start and go to at the very bottom under minion guide because mine was grayed out until I bought one.
It is grayed out.
Yeah, mine was grayed out until I bought one.
Okay.
So I don't think it's a quest.
Well,
You just have to have
New
one.
Game Plus nonsense like Alan. I've looked. It's great.
No.
I can't do it.
yeah, no. I think this one's different. I agree with that one. This one's different. The angel wings were, I want to say 500,000, and the umbrella for MGP that is, and the other umbrella was 300,000. And then they have a whole bunch of umbrellas on the market board. I just bought 2, the cheapest ones, and the cheapest I want to say was probably like 10,000. They basically are just aesthetics, umbrellas? Just aesthetics, and it's weird though because you can't do it while wearing a weapon. And when you click on doors and stuff, it takes it off. Like basically anything that you can do will take it off. From pulling out a weapon or touching a door or anything. So it's basically very... Oh man, Wilbur. I kind of want to let him die, I'm not going to lie.
Do it. I was somewhere else. My pet wants to heal him, so be it, but...
I mean, I was going to say my only sadness would be that he might rage quit, but then I guess we'll get a DPS right away, so who cares?
Yeah.
Do they replace
Yeah, they
in the middle or
replace.
something?
Yeah.
It's an option too, yeah.
But DPS is the easiest one. Like, we'll get someone in half a second.
He is expendable.
Yes.
What happens if he, like, while you're waiting, it just pauses?
No, we can keep playing.
Mm-hmm. Of the 3 of us, honestly, we could probably finish the dungeon on our own.
Yeah, it would just be slower, but otherwise, yes, there's not really a harm. It's really only if you lose a tank or a healer that it's like, ugh.
Yeah. Because they're also
there you
more
go.
likely to be a bit more...
Have fun, Wilbur.
Picky.
I was kidding. This case, it's not his fault. Fine, but... but if he goes off again, I may be tempted to play God.
I'm not healing at all. It's only who my pet decides.
No, we'll turn your pet off if we go down a hole.
Oh jeez, he's another summoner, or arcanist.
Yeah, that's true. He could heal himself. Darn it.
Maybe. I thought they got rid of it or did something.
They definitely still have physic, because Kellen used it the other day. But it might be very weak.
Yeah.
Or nerfed.
Yeah.
I mean, I use it a lot.
If you're soloing, it's definitely a godsend.
Yeah.
It used to be even better, so I hesitate to even tell you of how awesome Summoner or Arcanist used to be.
Yeah. You used to have three charges. Now you only have right? Because Summoner only has 2 charges, right? only Scholar has 3, right?
I don't remember what Scholar has. It's in the...
Well, Scholar definitely has 3. That I know. It's just the question is, does Summoner only have 2?
Oh, Summoner only has 2.
Yeah.
But no, I'm not even talking about that.
Well,
Your pet used to be a targetable entity.
Yeah.
So as a Summoner, you could have a tank pet out and basically it kind of let you do even more things solo.
Yep.
Because enemies would just attack your pet, and then you could heal your pet or do whatever.
Yeah, Brian and I used to use his tank pet as a third party member, and we both go different. I think I was healer and you were scholar or summoner, but attacking DPS. And so we basically had a 3-party team with just the 2 of us.
Yeah.
Those were the days.
And it gets better when out in the world because you can also have your Chocobo out as a companion.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Chocobo Commands.
Which can be DPS, healer, or tank oriented. That might be another level 20 thing. Basically, when you get your mount, I think you're able to turn it into your companion right away.
I think so. If not, very shortly after.
Yeah.
But I don't want to say it's almost right away.
And I'll ask again.
Ask away, because
Always.
there's a lot of information being thrown at you right now.
Yep.
Chocobo companion. Got it.
Yep. That can be your tank, your
That's
healer,
all
or your
I,
DPS.
Now Wilbur's not even playing.
Is he done?
Where'd he go?
He's just hanging back. He stopped coming with us.
Oh. Well, give him a bit before we flash boot.
Yeah. You're not making a good impression, Wilbur. You're on thin ice. You were on thin ice before you went AFK without saying anything. Oh man. He means well. Actually, I don't know that's true. He may not mean well at all.
He's having some internet problems.
Let's hope so. For his sake.
Little benefit of the doubt. Just a little.
Oh, yep. He's gone.
Yep. Poor guy. Maybe you heard us talking about him.
He's watching my stream.
Ooh, awkward. I've missed being able to jump so much. It's a staple of any MMOs, you need to be able to jump.
In what game are you missing it? Neo or something else?
Oh, just in general. Yeah, Neo doesn't have it. Final Fantasy VII doesn't have it.
Oh, true.
Diablo doesn't have it.
So every game but this one.
Zelda has it.
Yes. Zelda jumping is great. Little known fact, jumping increases your DPS.
And running around dizzies the enemy.
Exactly. Pro strats here, man.
What
Also
drops? What increases the drop rate?
output. Spinning in circles
Rolling.
quickly. Not healing increases drop rate.
Oh, nice.
Critical hits. Critical sets.
Oh, we should get a group
Is
photo.
that-
We haven't done that yet. After this is over, we should do a group photo.
Does
Before
it
that Yahoo
matter
comes
if
back.
something is pink or green?
Yes, rarity.
Is pink rare?
I don't know what's rare.
I think
I think
green might
green's
be
rare.
better.
Yeah, I think green's rarer than pink. I think it's white,
Oh, okay.
pink, green. I don't even
Blue.
know if that blue is a rarity. That's more of like a job specific thing, I think. And then purple is like
mean,
the highest,
yes,
I
but
think.
it also ends up being a rarity because any blue, I think, is better than a green equivalent.
Yeah, and I think purple always means it's the end game weapon. So that's, I guess that's similar to the blue thing where it's like job specific, but it's a rarity for that type or whatever. I actually don't recall pink beyond the initial stuff though. I think they stopped doing pink. I think that's just a short-term early game thing. I can't think of any pink late game stuff.
Yeah, that's not necessarily wrong. Do we want to
Boot him?
give Wilbur another minute or try to get someone else just to make it go faster?
I think we can boot him. Alright, let's go party. Oh, we have to finish rolling. Hold on. If someone's not... After you guys roll for that last item, then we can do it.
I've already passed on it.
Okay, so Kellen, once you do that, I'll vote to kick him out.
The thigh boots?
Yeah. You
I
just have
already
to.
did. I got a 6.
Oh, it's because he is our issue. Dang it, that's annoying.
Go Wilbur. Classic Wilbur.
Alright, well, let's try not to pick up anything else before that happens. That's what. We can always run back and get him, I guess.
What do you mean run back and get him? Can't he catch up with us?
No, not him, the weapons. So, every time a new weapon's dropping, or an item, it's starting the
Yeah.
clock over. We can't kick him out while we're waiting for something to drop, in fairness, so that someone wasn't AFK and missed out on an item. But every time we pick up a new item that he wasn't even there for, it's resetting the clock, so to speak. Kellen, you said it added Swiftcast for you, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so I wonder if it's adding all of your roll abilities.
What do you mean?
Because
Like,
Swiftcast is a
bouncing
roll
off
ability,
of?
it's not a... All mages have Swiftcast.
Oh.
It's not a Arcanist thing. So I wonder if it's adding all of them, because I remember worrying that you might miss some of those.
I think I've gotten all.
Okay, well good.
I'd forgotten that was a thing.
Alright, all you, Kellen. Oh, we have to go this way. I forgot about this way. Never mind. Just kidding. Tank fail. Yep. Alright, don't get that treasure chest.
It's a silver thing. I have to see.
Oh, if it's not a drop one, then you can get it. If it's just an item.
It's a treasure chest.
Okay.
I don't know what it'll be though, so won't chance it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Only 100 seconds left.
Oh my gosh.
It'll
Don't
be
roll on the sand.
It'll be even funnier if he comes back and then we boot him. Right as he comes back. Alright, let's see. Anything else in here besides that? Oh, this is one of those ones I think it's safe. This is just an item. I'm almost positive. Oh my gosh. Oh my
Dude.
gosh. Oh my
Dude.
gosh. I was almost positive. I thought they were blue.
Not close enough.
Yay.
Alan.
Yay. What the hell? Why did that one drop? Oh, that one came after him, so it's okay. So apparently that old one was. Well, good.
Oh, okay.
Yay for science.
I guess you can feel a little less bad about
I
yourself.
feel a little less bad, but only a little bit. Did I do something else
Only
last
a
night that
little.
was like, oh my gosh, Alan, what's wrong with you?
I'm pretty sure you did. Because I seen this exact kind of feeling, but I am blanking on what you did.
So this one we have to blow up next to this guy.
Oh yeah.
So if you want to go blow him up, and then I'll bring us over, or just do it that way, yeah. When
The
we kill the
blasting
because we can't really hurt
Oh yeah,
this
get out of the...
slime thing, and it breaks it up. There you go, like that. Otherwise, you'll be here all day, hitting it.
And then after this boss, I think the AFK for like...
Oh, whoa. Okay, we might have to boot him.
Good luck finding a replacement healer. I mean,
Alright.
you have a tank. I'm sure you'll get one.
One of you needs to hit the improved blasting device to get a new bomb.
Oh yeah, forgot about that. Alan, I'll put you on follow though, so you should still get pet heals.
Okay, cool.
If you did want to continue.
Yeah, I'll try to control your pet to not make you walk behind a wall.
That'd be great.
Alright, there should be one more explosion. You have to just wait for the cooldown on the blasting.
Yeah,
thing.
Kellen, if you want to.
Do the last one.
Oh, there's a blasting device right there. Oh no, wait. Is that the same thing?
No, it's a different one.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
That's where we're headed.
I
Probably
don't get what we're doing.
we are
You're trying to
blowing.
work to
We're
that.
having the bomb blow up on this slime, which is breaking it up. Because otherwise, we're
How
not
do you
doing
make
enough
the bomb
damage.
blow up? You're
'Cause-
just attacking the...
Yeah. So
Oh.
now we can finally kill them. Now they're
Oh.
tiny. Before we weren't really doing any damage to them.
Yeah, so hitting the blasting device here made a bomb show up. Attack the bomb until it self-destructs, and then make sure the slime is in the self-destruct radius. Oh, we can vote to dismiss Wilbur.
Yeah, I voted him out.
Alright, so Alan, I will L3 and what? I locked onto you, and now
Okay.
what do I press?
Now walk forward, and then
And L1?
as you're walking forward, press L1 to auto run.
Okay. Hey, there we go. Great. I'll be back in just a couple.
Wait, what Brian said?
He's just gonna AFK.
Oh, okay.
He's following me, so his pet will heal me.
Well, I have this robe too.
It's possible I've just forgotten what she looks like, but every time I look over, I think that just looks exactly like Princess Diana. I think they did a good job casting that one. But it's possible I've just
are you
forgotten.
watching Crown?
What's up?
Are you watching Crown?
Oh yeah, now he's watching it. I'm not, but I see it out of the corner of my eye.
I saw the preview and it does look like Princess Diana. I thought that's what it was based off of.
It's definitely her. It's supposed to be her.
Yeah.
I was just impressed with how close they made it.
Gotcha.
See, the only hard part is getting Brian out of the poison.
So he doesn't do this healing, the pet does, or both of them heal?
He can do it as well. In fact, he should, but usually. But the pet, these enemies are weak enough that we can get by without him doing it.
Gotcha.
I don't actually see that it says it's seeking. Oopsie, that's coming for you. My bad. I thought that might happen. Let me see. Party. I'm actually not sure that it's looking for a replacement. I don't know if we might have messed that up somehow. Like it usually says looking for a replacement. I'm gonna try to get him poisoned to see. There we go, now he's poisoned. Okay. Oh, there's your weapon again.
I need it.
Yeah, it's pretty slow with just us. And you're one of the lower DPSs anyway because you're more of an all-around. Because you can do heals and damage.
Oh, what you're talking about is pretty fast to me.
Whereas like the Lancer or Samurai, they are like just pure damage.
Oh.
I think we need Brian to come back now. I mean, I guess we could try without him, but...
Did he give you an ETA?
No, he said just a minute, I thought, but why do we not
Pass
have...
I'm just kidding.
Why do we not have the ability to get a replacement? That seems very odd.
Well, we only have an hour to finish this.
Oh no.
Hour 6 minutes.
And 9 seconds. That might matter. Let's see. Final Fantasy 14. Not
See, really, I was just pretending to be AFK to make sure Alan didn't start the boss fight early.
Kellen's gonna start it.
Because I gotta watch the cutscene first.
Not replacing... character. Not replacing...
I was just gonna watch us now.
After dismiss... After dismissing, there we go.
Ooh, I hope you needed that new grimoire. I'm also gonna need it.
I have it.
Oh, well, good job. The Forest Striker's tabard is always cool looking one.
So, Brian, I thought it used to say like searching or replacing or something, and I don't see any indication. I feel like we, and I know there's an option to not replace, but I don't know how we would have done that.
I mean, add members is grayed out. You're right, I thought it...
Wait, you see add members? I don't even see that button.
How do you see that?
Yeah, where's that button? Add members?
If you click on duty information.
Duty information. Duty finder? Oh, there you go.
Oh, I have it.
Oh, because you're the leader. Oh, you have to do it then. Oh, there you go.
Never told me that.
I didn't know that. There you go.
Hey,
Instantly got some.
Go.
If we... I think if we go in, it'll
auto added last time.
Yeah, I think if we go in, it'll have them.
Hopefully.
Let's see.
LeBron Jenkins. Wait, is that not this? Save me, Alan.
Yeah, on it. Alright, come on, buddy. Alright, so we have to hit the ads when they come, Kellen.
Oh, okay.
They're gonna come out of the walls.
They're gonna come out walls. What?
They're gonna come out of the walls, yep. I did
Alright,
not
good, that's
stutter.
They're gonna.
Confused.
Here's Johnny this business.
Yes, they are. Can do exactly that.
Although you have to. Some bosses have mechanics that you used to have to care about. Others people don't always care about.
Yeah, like the last one we did. Not this, the last one, the
Is
Sestasha.
this one we don't care about?
You can just zerg it if you want to.
Yeah, but it's not a. I mean, yeah, it's unless you're. Like, if you're just randomly doing these with people, you're probably not going to have people tell you, oh, go after the ads.
Yeah, it's fine. You can just
Honestly,
you
they probably
can
won't
zerg
even
it.
tell you anything.
Yeah.
So, if you did have a keyboard, you could type, hey, first time, and then that at least gives people the option
That's
to
why
tell
I
you
just
any.
have I tag along with that one and make him type it for me.
We are the mediators.
Oh, I feel like I should tell this guy, don't leave, he's going to get all the commendations.
Yeah.
Tell him don't
I'll
leave.
type that.
Just give it to him. Just give it to him.
Well, the last guy left really quickly.
I gave mine away. Did you give it?
I gotta watch the cutscene.
Oh, that's right. It's all right. And also, you guys shouldn't leave because I want to do a photo.
I'm talking about us leaving. I'm concerned about that.
I know. I'm just saying.
Just like
Oh, he
that.
left!
Rude.
One more second.
Trying to tell Alan. Tell him to stay.
I did, but he didn't type it out.
It's true.
Come on, Alan, you're supposed to be the pocket keyboard.
Sorry. Alright, everyone come here. Please.
I feel like I might want to change my colors up. I dig this orange, but that could be something else.
Alright, everyone stand next to me. Let's see. I think I'm on the right. I need to be on the other side. I'll be on the left. This side? Depends on which way you're looking. Kellen, you need to be on the other side, please. And then you can do an emote.
How do I do that?
Well, stand next to Brian. You have to be close. You're too far. This is not a COVID world. Ideally, Kellen actually be in the middle, and Brian would be next to her, because she's taller. Need some balance in my photos.
There.
And then you need to try to face the camera. I think I can flip you around, but even so, just stand where Brian is. Brian, can you stand further to the right, please?
Further to the right?
Yes, please. I want Kellen to be between us because she's taller and it makes better composition. Oh wait,
I mean,
why
hopefully
am
Selena
I?
obeys, or the pets obey.
Hold on a second.
No,
Maybe
the
I'm on the
pets
wrong
So
obey.
side.
I unsummon Pet.
Oh yeah, that's right. There we go.
There we go.
Oh, why are you guys so far away? Oh my gosh, why is everyone so nervous to
I'm
touch
trying
each
to
other?
keep the pets visible, dude.
Okay. Alright, well, we should stand around Brian. How about
Summoner
Brian?
problem.
Brian, oh, I see. She also has a pet problem. Oh my gosh.
Exactly, dude.
So many pets. Okay. Oh yeah, don't move. Okay, perfect. That's perfect. Okay, now do an
You see the
emote,
bottom
Kellen.
of it.
Whatever emote you like.
I like none.
Okay, you can also just do a spell if you like a spell, because it's gonna redo the last thing you did. Just tell me when you're ready, and then I will.
I did an emote.
All right, you're good.
already.
You're good. Okay, then I will start, and then you all are welcome to leave. And I'll get you a photo in a little bit. I mean, ideally, Carbuncle will be a little different. No, I was kidding. You're good.
Ooh, might even be able to get to the gate.
How much time do I have before I get booted? I forgot about that.
You get booted from where?
The dungeon. We only have a certain amount of time. Oh, you guys
Uh,
aren't here probably.
According to Neo, 60 seconds.
Yeah, I had to leave, get the gate, so.
Were you playing?
I'm
Which
outie.
one? What do you want, Brian? What was your intention with your emote? Do you want the high one? Do you want the bow? What are you looking for?
I mean, either. Because I mean, given the proximity and tallness, there was definitely some, like, character bleeding of being stuck inside.
Yeah.
So, up to you with whatever looks good.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Okay, good.
Thanks for the run, Wilbur.
Come on, let's see.
So, when you hit 80, do
Ah.
you get, what happens to the extra experience? Does it go towards weapons or anything?
It's
Nope.
wasted,
Lasts
but
forever.
you get other stuff. Oh, I guess it depends on how you're doing it. If you're doing a roulette, you get other stuff. If you're just doing it like how we're doing it, then you would get nothing.
Oh.
I mean, pretty much you stop
Well,
getting
thanks for tagging
experience.
along.
Period.
I'm not 80, so you're still getting experience from me. I guess Brian
Oh,
is. Sucks for you. R2. Thank you. Alright, let's see.
Okay. Well, it's been fun. Time to spand again.
Yes.
Oh, look at that. I'm 26. Levels. Can't wear the friendship circlet anymore.
It lasted while it could.
I'm gonna be so bummed when this kicks me out.
What are you still doing in there?
Take a photo
Of what?
of us. You're
I
not.
thought we're
It's a-
not there anymore.
It's a photo mode that basically locks in once entered, and then you can like move the camera around. You can control people's poses.
Lighting, all that stuff.
Oh, cool.
Like it's a full Photoshop ensemble.
Yeah, I control time and everything.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Wow. You
Unlimited
control
power.
time.
I become time mage. I'll send you photos in a minute, you'll see. Oops.
So it's not even gonna look like me?
It should look like you a little bit. Well, why is this so? Is mine not on you? Hold on. Who am I on? Oh my gosh, what's happening here? Oh, I'm not on you, that's why. Okay. Yeah. I'll even get one of your pets. I'm feeling generous. Clamor shot. Okay. Let's see if I was kicked out. Oh no, it says I have plenty of time. Jeez. I still have 53 minutes.
Oh, cool.
I thought I had a rush for some reason. I feel like that used to be a thing. Maybe oh, I only got one. Oh, wait, I only could get one. I forgot about that. Alright, cool. Let me send out some photos. Plus, unlike the old one, I can select multiple photos. No, I gave you guys better photos than me. Whoops. I didn't realize I zoomed in that much on you all. Oh well. I can only send 4. I'll send the pets separately. And I took a second one of Brian since I originally had him doing side-eye by mistake. And here's the wings Brian. That's what Charlotte changed my person into the other day. I'm just sending 4 bonus photos. Just because I can. Oh, and here's when count started. Photo overload. I promise I'll be more tactful in the future. I rushed it a little bit. I'll be better with the lighting too. I didn't know how much time I had. Now that I know I can take all the time I want. The heck? Why does it play? Oh, it just goes back to the game. Interesting.
Jeez, how many did you send?
Too many. Too many is the answer. I went overkill. And most of them are just normal photos. They're not group photos. What the heck? How can I... Carbuncle and the pet probably could have been... They would have done better if I turned the light off for them. Individual photos.
Oh, good. Got one with the pets front and center.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's my side eye.
Yep. I was hoping it
That's
would
funny.
change the direction of your body, but for some reason it only changed where you were looking.
Yeah.
I think I would have had to like turn the camera more and then center it and then go back. I don't know. It was weird. I'll play around with that next time.
Oh, cool. Yeah, see the wings.
Oh, the wings, yeah.
Interesting. Can those be used in battle?
Nope. In fact, when I went in the dungeon, it takes them off even before like the weapon. Like I can't even use them in there.
Well, I mean, I know you said in dungeon they're all off.
No, because remember, as soon as you take out the weapon, it goes away. So I guess you could technically get hit by things.
Well,
With them out.
that's what I was getting at, is the wings specifically. I know you said for umbrella, but...
Oh, sorry, all of
that
them,
was
all
everything.
fashion. Every one I tried at least. But I actually don't even know what they have besides for the wings and umbrellas. I'm sure other stuff. But... Brian, did you see that they have a new triple triad tournament thing of sorts?
No.
It's like a more short term, everyday 2 hour block thing where basically it's 8 people can join it, and it almost is like a draft where they basically just have cards out and you choose your cards from that so they're not from your pile, and then
Interesting.
you play. I don't know. Otherwise but yeah, it's like a short term, and then it's like a round robin, I want to say.
Yeah, interesting.
Yeah. I forgot they have a tournament going right now. I should finish that really quick. I also gotta check that jumbo pot, since I finally won the big one, right?
Totally.
Oh wow, there's a lot of people in here for tournament. If you were gonna do it, today's the day to do it. I'm 2-0 right now. No pressure. Although it's a roulette tournament, so not the best.
What's that mean?
Oh, they stole my squall. It means the rules are all randomized, so you don't know what the rules are gonna be going into it.
Mm.
I forget. Triple Triad's from Final Fantasy 8?
8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Number 9 was Tetra Master. That's right. Oof, painful. This guy's totally gonna mess me up, I can tell.
Oh.
There's no way I might get out of this alive. Oh wow, they give me a long time on these. They increase the time you can take for a move.
That's convenient.
Yeah, I remember thinking it used to be semi-rushed. Not rushed, but quick error. Yeah, I go there and I lose it all. That's probably my best bet. But I'm screwed. Smart guy, that one. You got me.
Oh.
Oh. And they apparently hinted that they're making a very big game coming to Golden Saucer. And the way they were saying the way they hyped it, if it's not Blitzball, people will rage. Because
Haven't they talked about that in the past?
they have talked about it, but they said it's on the way, basically. But they've never actually said when.
Gotcha.
But they said they were very vague when they talked about it, but he basically was trying to incite the crowd and get them excited. And so they said if it's not Blitzball, people will probably go insane based on the way he
I'm really
toyed
curious
with
how
them.
they would do that.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
cannot. I don't, such a one-player game. I don't know how you do that with other people, like, unless you're always playing against NPCs. That I can understand, but yeah.
yeah, that's like if they actually tried to get. I mean, they have to assume a lot of NPCs because
Oh,
to have to
reverse.
get 8 people or however many per team every time would be kind of nuts.
Yes. Also, this entire game I've been playing as if it was a normal game, and I just found out with like one move left that I've been playing reverse rules. I was like, oh, I
Awkward.
shouldn't talk and play apparently. But yeah, I have no idea how they would do Blitzball. I feel like you have to be able to control everybody, not actually play with random people. But even
Yeah.
if you do that, how do you do a two-player? Yeah.
Yeah. I have. My grandma memory is fairly fuzzy from Final Fantasy X, but from what I do remember, yeah, I'm just like, how is this supposed to work?
Yeah. I would like to think somebody on the internet has been like, this is how it would be done. And then Square could just read that and be like, oh yeah, that works.
Yeah, right. totally forgot there were boots existed that increases sprint duration in city states.
What exists that does that?
They're called Strider boots. Increases sprint duration in city states.
Would like those.
I have zero recollection where those would have come from.
How long does it last? What's the duration increase?
I don't know. Let's see if
5 seconds.
lasts a total of 20 seconds.
Hmm.
What is it normally?
15? So that's, yeah, 5 seconds.
If you think so. Mine says 20 now, but probably because I have the boots equipped.
I was kidding on that, but that's kind of sad.
No, mine
Kidding
lasts,
on what?
mine lasts 20 seconds, yeah.
Maybe they don't do anything anymore?
Is
Or
it
maybe-
like 20 additional seconds?
Well, I'm in my in room, so.
Oh,
for
that's
some
probably
silly
different.
reason it doesn't count that.
Yeah, that's probably different. I can see that. I mean, it shouldn't, but that's the only thing. I
It's silly, but yeah.
test it somewhere else.
Yes.
Yay, I can get a retainer now.
All right, start selling that
Good.
biz.
Those are handy.
Get 2 of them.
Store all the things.
Question is, what are you gonna make the retainer do?
Oh,
I
I thought they
possi-
just sell stuff.
They do sell stuff, but they also can go out on ventures. I feel like I want to say a crafting or a gathering one was useful, but I don't know. I could see it going either way.
Like they actually better some of your skills, or they
They have
do stuff?
they have jobs just like us, and
Oh.
the crafting or the gathering ones can actually go out and get stuff that you've gotten yourself. So they could be useful for making money, but I actually don't know the advantage of doing a crafting or a other one.
Can
'Cause
you
wha-
change what they
Yep.
do?
Yeah, but they'd start over level 1, and I know how you feel about that.
Like reset each time, or
Yeah, they have to reset each to 0. It's like if you change your mind and then eventually change your mind to go back, they would have to start at level 1 again, which is kind of silly. But
so sad.
yeah, I'm kind of surprised they don't have multiple levels, I guess. But do you recall any reason you would do the other ones, Brian? Because I'm blanking. I have a warrior one, but I don't know why I have that. Maybe it's just because I
So
didn't
I
want
don't
to
recall
give up my
the
gear.
different. I don't recall. Alan, you're being called. I think.
No, I'm not. Charlotte is.
I heard Natalie say babe, so I wasn't sure if that was you.
Well, I am not. I am not the babe. That is Charlotte.
um. So I don't know the difference between assigning a retainer a battle class versus a gathering crafting class, so I can't speak to that. I put mine as Arcanist, Eventual, Summoner, Scholar, so that I could give them all my leftover gear. Like, I would never have to go out of my way to get gear for them. Just as they level and I outgrow my gear, I can pass it on to them.
Yeah.
So mine was a convenience factor.
Yeah, I definitely know that the gathering thing, that's a unique thing for them. I just don't know. I'm pretty sure that's why I picked warrior was the reason Brian said. That basically I had the extra gear and I was like, whatever, just do it. Because I know that if I give them, if I made them both like a miner and a botanist, I share my gear for that. So if by giving the gear to one, I'd have to basically buy double gear. And that's why I don't have, I think that's why I don't have 2 of them. But yeah, so there's definitely an advantage to a gathering, but I don't know if there's an advantage that the other ones have that I don't know about.
Yeah, I don't know.
But you use just one of them. The other one you use for selling.
I use them both for selling. They could sell and go out on ventures simultaneously.
Oh, I see.
But I get better stuff from my gatherer. And that's how I make pretty good money from that. Every time they go, basically every hour I can make 5 to plus thousand money.
Because they're gathering supplies?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Can you choose what they gather?
It just has to be something you've already gathered yourself.
And when you say gather, you're just saying like if I did as a botanist or something?
Yeah, so if you do a botanist, then they're gathering what a botanist would get. So like right now I have a miner. I don't have a botanist, I have a miner. So I sent him out to get some ore that sells pretty good. And I'm pretty sure the reason I haven't done a botanist as well, which would also sell pretty good, is that they shared the gear. And every time I switch to my miner, it's annoying because I have to actually take off I have to strip that person and get that gear back.
Oh, jeez.
Because they're at the same level as me.
Yeah, I'm way too lazy for that.
But I don't do it often enough that it's actually that annoying, so I don't know. But I agree, it's very tedious and annoying. But
This is why Alan makes all the money and I don't.
it's true.
I don't care to. I put plenty of time to other things. That is not one I choose to.
Yeah.
Do you have to like check up on them like after a certain day, or do they keep on gathering?
They do it once
Unlimited.
every hour if you tell them to. You have to tell them every
I
time.
see.
It basically the game tells you they're back from their thing, and so you can do it whenever you want.
Oh, I see.
But they have bells kind of all over the place. Oh, reverse. Oops. You Charlotte? Alright, cool kids. I'm gonna head out.
Alright. Bye, Alan.
Alright, have a good one, dude.
You too. I mean, I'll still be here for a minute, but I'm gonna turn off the mic.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Alright, I guess we can't talk about him because he's still here.
No, I won't hear you. Go for it.
I'm teasing.
I know. Alright, bye.
Talk about him on his stream.
Yeah, right?